get past the loud music. Well, we're in this little town.
Well then.
Well then what? We don't know. We are at night. We're still waiting for this path to open in 3 days' time. Oh yeah, we couldn't get it to tell us about the next relic. He says to search for clues in the notebook, but there's nothing new on the notebook. Maybe we won't see that until we've moved to a new town or something. I don't know what this one was. Oh, we need to get merchant up. And then that. So we don't actually have... We've got very little that we can do.
Let's go.
We probably have to do some of these.
Why?
I don't know why. We could try and get courage up. Look, we still need to get eloquence up quite a bit.
All right then.
But there's no eloquence there. Oh, is that eloquence? Oh, that I could be standing over there, couldn't I? Maybe we should go try and get eloquence up.
What?
At the town square.
Well met, eh?
I mean, we can do the courage anywhere really. Is my airship down there? It is.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, what a pity.
It is. It's a big pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
That stack of boxes was just waiting to be knocked down, wasn't it? I wanted to go knock it down.
Oh.
Are we in the right place? Oh, we are. See, this is where I thought we could go. Oh, you're standing there already. You're using my stage.
All right
It's
then.
the wrong button. That one. Courage is almost at level 2. We can do that on the boat. On the gunner. I think we should try and get the eloquence up. Since we've got everything else at level 2. So maybe do that.
You are. Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Oh well. You need some laws. You can get rid of the taxes.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favour. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Oh, we get to both here. Very hard to fund the people enforcing the laws you need without the taxes. Yeah, it is very. As long as the taxes go to the things that they're meant to go for, towards the things they're meant to go towards. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. Yeah, exactly, Vera. That's the main issue, isn't it? Bit starry-eyed, I'd say. But perhaps you've come to you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me, are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead?
Freedom, I
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger is playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to them? Is it going to think... Oh, it gave you your tickets, Kaiser. Good luck in the draw. There, we have only the rich will win. What of our countries need. Taxes benefit us all. So it's one of the bottom two, isn't it? Historically, the poor people being taxed have always had a history of funding long-term projects like education, sanitation, infrastructure and so on. We should probably just go for the bottom one.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run.
What?
You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No. It is a personal failing of your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are going to survive. Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, look at...
Damn. Have I truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today. That was an easy win.
I knew it!
That was a great debate just now. You left the other candidates speechless. You got to get ready there. Okay, I hope you have a good day. I hope the day is kind to you. The people appreciated what you said. They wanted to show their support by giving you a little something.
Works for me.
And it doesn't feel like you've... Sorry, it doesn't... And... And doesn't it feel like you've improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
Have we still not managed to get eloquence up? Eloquence seems to be taking a long time. After listening to the concerns, I return to the others. His argument rings hollow when they're all standing on a well-maintained street having this debate. Yeah. Yep. He was never going to win, was he?
Time marches on.
We are
The
rank
age of the
64.
new king draws nearer.
We'll soon have a head on the rotating thing.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Yeah, Stroll wants to discuss something with us. Where's that again? Where's
What now?
followers? He's only at rank 2. We should probably try and get him up to rank 3, shouldn't we? Boost his bond. For today. He's down there. Well, we'll go see what he wants. We've still got 2 days to improve ourselves. Yeah, I'm going to save before I do anything. What day is it? It's Idol's Day.
What now?
It's Idol's Day. Hold on, let me go stock up on stuff before I forget.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Amazing.
It's buy everything we can day. Oh, I see the Steam Christmas sale is on tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. Where am I going? I'm going up this way.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Your poor wallet, Kaiser. I was having a look at I know it's only a third off just now. Steam sales are super easy to get through when you have no budget. Yeah, I only try and look at them these days if I have have like birthday money or anything, which I have. I've still got some birthday money to spend. I was quite tempted to get this. It's only on sale until tomorrow, so I doubt if it's gonna be on sale in the Christmas sale. 25. I can get it for 30% off somewhere. I can't remember where. You bought 16 because it was on sale. Yeah. I've got that on PlayStation 5. So I'll just be playing it on there. I was quite tempted to get this. I quite like the other Romance and Saga game I tried out briefly. It's only 25% off here. I'm pretty sure I had it somewhere else that had more off on it. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, 25%. It's not a great deal, is it? I'll probably wait. I really like to wait until they're at least 40% off. You got 16 XVI. Yeah, it was 25% as well. So I mean, I've already got that on PlayStation, so I'll just be playing it on there. But the demo was great. You'll really enjoy that, Harnath. I enjoyed what I played of it during the demo.
Thank you.
You just got the PC. Yeah, I mean, so have I really, and the Switch. It's just my son gave me his. I've still got my son's PlayStation 5 sitting here. I've also got his Xbox One and his Xbox 360. I mean, all our consoles, apart from my Switch, were bought for him, so... Do I need to praise anything? Oh, I do. The 360 was the last one you bought. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 3 consoles in a row sitting at the side of my desk at the moment. I had to buy a new power supply for the Xbox One because we couldn't find the power supply for it. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Right? Okay, sorry. I've only got 1 of them. I'm not really looking at... That's an endurance plus 4. That's not bad. Yeah, proprietary, yeah. I mean, we all know how more expensive proprietary stuff is. Right, I need to buy 1 of these. And 3 of them. Do I want anything else? I've got 3 of them. I could do... See, I always like 1 each, so... for my party. Let's just go down here. Don't need that's for on the enemy. I've got 5 of them, that's okay. Should really just have a few more of them. I don't use them. Oh, was there anything I could sell?
Now then.
Okay. It's a new day. Maybe I should see if there's anything. What are you selling? Are you selling
This
meat?
is on sale right now.
Is it? We've got cheap beef burgers. No, we won't. We've got this. We've already got 3 of them. We don't need that. Let's oh, eloquence. We could do it again. Is this guard not going to get hit on the head at some point with this twirling around? Huh?
Talking nonsense, you are.
We were going to talk to Straw. I'm going to have a quick squint in the weapon shop.
I'm absolutely drenched.
This will be like last week. We'll probably spend about an hour and a half before we even fight anything.
Got a bargain today.
I know somewhere we need to go. We need to go to the church. Not of the Rising Sun, but the church in the main town. Good morning, Arachne. Good morning. So I was away to sneeze again.
Thank you, kindly.
We had a few items that the church needed to look at.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
I mean, it's nice evasion, but it's dreadful in other ways. It's sold out anyway. Okay. Oh, hold on. Accessories. Desert gloves, but the evasion goes down. Whoa. Oh, it's sold out. We've got our game giveaway on the go again today.
Got a bargain today.
I forgot if there was other tabs here. There's not. Okay, I was just double checking. Right. No worries, Arachne. I should really get my bot to display the message more often. I can put weights onto the messages so other ones are displayed more often. So I put it back to so they just all have the same chance as each other just now.
Amazing.
What we were going to do, we were going to talk to Stroll. Where's Stroll gone? Oh, he's over there. We're going to talk to Stroll. Let's get his ranking up a wee bit.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumours say he's clever and not in a good way. Can I just say I've just realised I needed to do something that I just said I needed to do and didn't do it.
Alright then. Where to?
Can we quickly go back to the church over here?
Let's
The
go.
church. And then we'll come back and talk to Straw. Because otherwise this place might not be open. Oh, we get a discount here as well. Purify. Oh, that's expensive, but I think. Oh yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? Small HP recovery every turn in battle. We've got something like that on somebody already, haven't we? I thought we had something like that on somebody. And nobody's going to equip it just now because we're not ready for that. That just of course I need items for this, don't I? I need to make sure that I don't run out of stuff. Like this, I should have this regardless because it's worth a lot. Right, I can still do that. That's 2 blessed water. That's 2 blessed water. There's one of these. I need more blessed water. But we could do with another abacus, couldn't we? Increases the cost and strength of money skills. Decreases the cost of money skills. We should go with that. Why would we want... That makes them... That uses less money. Fire affinity. I would really like that. Increases damage against mimics. Do we have anybody that uses twin daggery things, fangs, at the moment? Who can use that? Faker. Okay, we have a faker, but we haven't used it yet. We're bound to need to use the faker soon, aren't we? So it might be nice to have a weapon for them. So let's go with that one. That's for our mimic, our healer. But I really want to go for that. I've only got 3 water left, so I can only do one of these. That just does damage. It doesn't have any nice effects on it. I wonder where we can get blessed water from. Is there anywhere we can... Sorry, we're going to lose the music. Metaphor. Blessed water. Alright, so it's farm unlimited blessed water by targeting imitic enemies. So that's the chests. So we get them in chests, it looks like. Okay. Hey, we've got 5 minutes till adverts. I'm gonna get coffee when the adverts come on. Right, I can only make 1 more of these. So we either go for a healer weapon, a merchant weapon. It won't be that one. It'll have to be that one. Or we go for a warrior weapon. But we can't tell if that's better than what we've got for the warrior weapon. Unless I come out of here and go into here. That's the katana. That's what a sword, that one. 160 is probably the highest we've got. Well, that's the thing we're looking at. 144. So it looks as though it does do a lot more damage.
Closure.
So I mean, we could go for that. We could go for any of these three except for the investors are because that would help farm the blessed water. I might just go for this one. Okay, so I can't do these because we need more blessed water. Anything we should be buying in here? Oh yeah, these are pretty neat, aren't they? We've only got 2 of them. We'll just leave it at 2. It'd be nice if we got more. We have had them drop though. So they're usually about 5,000 each. It's quite a saving really. Right, we're not buying anything more. Let's head back to
Where to?
here.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
And let's go talk to Straw. Yeah, I should save, shouldn't I?
Pardon?
Where's Straw gone? He's over here.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, we've read all this. Rumors say he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Straw, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of, at least rumours of, Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. There's my adverts. I will be right back. If my Steam Deck buttons don't close down again. Why is the software closing down all the time today? Barn was meowing at me. He was looking up and meowing. He does his head bob. And he goes like that. So yeah. Good morning, Super. You're going to be lurking? No worries. Good luck in the draw. Oh, I was going to take something from my head. I forgot. I'll be back in a sec. I'll leave you with Baron. I want something from my head. It's a bit sore. Okay, we're back again. so cute. Head bob, does he think he's a bobcat? Well, I don't know. Anytime you go and look to see where he's at, and you say, "Hi, Baron," the head goes, "Wee." He does that and gives a little meow. We started doing it back to him as well. Right, let's see what's going to be happening here.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Yeah, by feeling good. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. We've got two options. Are you giving up? Or what about your people? I think we should say, are we giving up? To get him to try something else.
What?
You're going to give up?
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. It doesn't feel that way. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Which one we're gonna go for? So I just thought something I was gonna change on a command. I'm just gonna change. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. We probably didn't get as much whatever it was we were after here.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rankif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halitus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families, who've respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much. During our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. We've got, can you think of any leads, or let's go investigate? Let's go investigate. Probably sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we're going to do it together. The other option is that safe. We're going to do it together.
No.
We'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
thank you.
But listen, we might find Lord Hydron's body after we bump him off. We're being nasty. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Sense shows deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. We didn't get any things flowing across. The proud noble stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
We can now study Sword Master. I wonder what Sword Master does. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honour their wishes. Pray await my return. Okay, we've got some Maj. Every time it says I got some Maj, the first thing that springs to my head is Maj from Neighbours. I used to watch Neighbours long ago. Back in the days that Kylie was on it. That's how long ago. Right, it is night time. What can we do? What can we do? We still need to get eloquence up higher, but maybe it's not that important just now. I was wanting to see what this
What now?
warrior thing did. Sword Master. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage and to help rely less on MP. We need warrior to level 20 before we can do it. But I think our warrior is level 20. No? Oh, he's only 15. Okay, we need to get our warrior up to up to there. It has got weak slash, increase evasion, medium slash to all enemies, heavy slash to all enemies, and increases basic attack power by 50%. We've got extreme physical slash damage to all enemies, decreases their attack for 3 turns. That's pretty smart, isn't it? Medium slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, it adds 1 turn icon. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy, adds one turn icon. Oh, I like this. Okay, I think we're gonna have to... But we need what's a masked dancer? The same we've got a masked dancer, obviously an archetype still to get. We don't have that yet. Right, I'm guessing that we're just gonna have to get to this path opens thing. Let's go and just talk to people.
What do you want to do?
I have no idea.
But why?
Who knows why?
All right then.
We've got courage things, we've got the apple, whatever that is, I always forget. We could do more eloquence, if necessary. We could just go and do another eloquence and get that up to level 2. Or...
What do you think?
Oh, I hit the Y button, sorry. Followers.
Now.
So we need to get Heisme up, don't we? Although he doesn't want to talk to us at the moment. Does he? Why have we got exclamation marks on everybody? Can we not talk to Heisme and get his... boost his thing up? I wonder where he's at.
But why?
Maybe we can't get his up just now. I don't know how important it is to get all these virtues like at the same sort of level or all up to the top. I might go for courage actually and try and get that up to the next level. But if I could find Heisme,
All right then.
I wouldn't mind finding Heisme, but I don't think he's... Not sure where he is. He wasn't in the inn, was he? Oh, is there another?
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
No, we've done all them, so we've not got any more there. I thought that was Heisme for a second. It's not. Yeah, I know, that was funny, wasn't it? Is Heisme hiding in here?
I'm just incredulous.
Well, Stroll's here.
I'm just
Aislin's here.
incredulous.
Where's Heisme hiding out? You think he's on the ship? Well, we teleport to the ship for a
All
second.
right then.
Let's go.
Well, it's not here. Oh, larder.
Oh,
Must remember to do that every day. Oops, I got turned around. See, this book does not tell us about the new one. It's just Matira again, look. But that's not been updated yet. We also need to find a new town, don't we, before we can read anything new.
All right then.
No, I wanted to leave. I wanted to go back.
You have my thanks.
Why, I don't think he's on the go. Why would he not be here?
Pardon?
Can't see him anywhere.
Well met, eh?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Where would Heisme be hiding?
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, come on.
Went wrong way.
Ridiculous.
Right, if we can't find him, we're just going to do the courage thing, I think.
Amazing.
I don't really want to do the eloquence thing again.
I'm absolutely drenched.
No, see, he's not here, so I guess he's hiding somewhere. He's maybe up in the castle, of course.
Amazing.
Right, we're just going to do this over here.
Stinking believable.
You know that platform over there, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these you need courage where it counts. The only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon, with a rope of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. It's a bungee jump. Yeah, let's just do it.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? We're going bungee jumping. Anybody done a bungee jump? So you've come up, you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. This is where my lack and trust of the human race goes. I have never done a bungee jump. I wouldn't trust anybody else with tying a rope around my legs and dropping me off a cliff. Looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently.
Incredible!
It wasn't even a bouncy rope. Wow, you dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. We got a foreign coin. Okay, we got some courage. Hey, we got 4. Boom! We are fearless.
Courage.
If I aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Okay. Okay, that didn't change.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, it's Flames Day. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Breelhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought. But if we're truly To get in Lewis's good graces, we should endeavour to stand out further from the other candidates. Yeah, even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behaviour and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
Okay, so we depart tomorrow. So we need to find something to do here.
But why?
We could talk to you. I'm not sure why we're talking to you.
All right then.
Or we could do the eloquence thing again. Let's go talk to you and see what this is.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to?
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Morning shenanigans done, James. Yeah, we haven't fought anything so far. Tomorrow is the day that the Breelhaven Road is reopened, so we're just doing this Barden thing. We've managed to get courage up to level 3. And we've got Stroll up to rank 3, so Stroll, Aislinn, and the other person are all at rank 3. Gallica, sorry. I don't know where Heismay's gone. I was going to try and get him up to rank 3 as well, but he's disappeared. We can now do Swordmaster. We've also got Faker. I haven't tried the Faker out yet either.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright, or seems like there's trouble? Let's say, is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Monkey.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismay to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Cake. Lots of cake. Cake and coffee. Works a treat. We have a common enemy, or we have a shared vision. I think we'll we have a common enemy.
We have a common enemy.
Is it Lady Joanna you speak of? Interesting. And of course, someone's got to lead the fight too. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I've got to popularity rating 64. So we're getting there. It sounds like a fine idea. That seems difficult. Let's just do that sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse, or I'd like to help? I'd like to help, probably.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
This is my favourite town, because it's full of Scots.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Commander.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Still quite a few archetypes to open up, and sub-archetypes. Okay, so we've got the commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
It's now night time again. Oh, that was a quick day. That Barden, he can fairly talk. Right, I want to see what this new thing does. A support role, so I'll move myself over there. That inspires the moves allies. That moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. So he shoves everybody, he pushes everybody forward to protect him, because he's the commander. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. He's rebellion, increased crit hit, deals medium fire damage, moves all allies to the front row, and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Medium fire damage, negates one enemy's repel magic. Oh, right. That gives rid of repel magic. But it's rank 20 that needs. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. Increase attack, defense and hit. Deals medium magic almighty damage. Okay, an interesting one. So yeah, there's a lot of choices to do now, isn't there? Oh right, I was just gonna go back into follower. Yeah, so I've got rank 3, but I can't get him up to rank. I wanted him up to the next rank. Yeah, I'd really like that. Preternatural hearing. But he's disappeared, so I can't do it just now. Unless he's back in the capital city somewhere. Can we quickly skip? Oops. Oh, who's that? That's maybe him there. With a handshake. Oh yeah. Let's go see who this is on the street. Because I would like to get Heisme up to rank 2, if possible.
Aha.
Aha.
This is the only one left.
Talking nonsense, you are.
If some praise do not become
No,
ridiculous.
that is...
That at once.
It's not who I wanted. It's Brigitta. So why can't we have Heisme at the moment?
What now?
Oh, maybe we should do this. Let's do Brigitta, sorry.
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Yeah. Can I check my bond with Brigitta? Yeah, let's get you... Yeah, let's get you... Let's increase you.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions. No mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? We're gonna have to stop it making a noise.
What?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness, waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
It's got flamey fur looking, isn't it? The fur looks like it's got flames all over it. So why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you, because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I give you, betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Right, we're looking after the dog. We're gonna call it Flaming Nora. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Yeah, Flaming Nora. Such as using did you look into it? Why do you know that? Why do you? Yeah, it's just... Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be Frank. She's changed her name. It's not Brigitte anymore. She's gonna be Frank. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strongest get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless enough, and so I will endeavour to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Yeah, sure thing, Frank. I can sense Frank's faint expectations and trust towards me. Rank 2 with Frank.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work though. You've exceeded the expectations. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, I'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You'll be Frank. Frank too.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents.
Oh, that's clever. He's seen it with his own eyes.
Here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that, for now. Let's enjoy the show!
You've barely seen any combat of this game. There's usually quite a lot of setting up, Kaiser. Like choosing your classes or your archetypes as they call them. You can spend your day doing what you like really. Once you do get into a dungeon, there's a lot of combat. Yeah, it's a lot of prep. As long as you do the prep, you're usually okay in the dungeon. If you just go headlong into a dungeon without any prep, you're stuffed. I can't say about Persona, but probably. The combat is very good once you do get there. Yeah, we did triple mage, didn't we, one time? Yeah. That did a lot of damage.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Yeah, we were inside the belly of the beast, yeah. We give him some amount of heartburn.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Heis, mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Was that Senang Bajumpa Deng and Mu? I probably completely butchered how you say that. Am I going to have to put this into a translator? Are we going to have to put this into a yeah, let's then I want to see what it says. Detect language. Nice to meet you.
Senang berjumpa denganmu.
Can I swap them around?
Gembira bertemu dengan awak juga, Keza.
Well, that's Malaysian. Is that right? Yeah. Did he say this? I can't remember if he said that. Heisme, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep. Yeah, that was Malaysian. Why did it come up with Malaysian? I just told it to swap the language round. And it was wrong. Look, let me get the right one. Here's the right one, because that looks the same.
Senang bertemu denganmu juga, Kaisel. Senang bertemu denganmu juga, Kaisel.
There you go.
Kaiser-san, hajimemashite.
There we go. Hey, Slip. Good morning. Hope you're doing fine today.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Are we all using Google Translate here, are we? I'll have to get back to English. I need this back to English. And then Indonesian. I'm a big fan of your work.
With friends like these.
Okay, where are we going? Okay, next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Ooh, that's a long way away. Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow! So that's Port Brylehaven. So we're going there, are we? It's stormy just now. That's a long way. I guess we're going.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Brylehaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris?
Ha-ha!
Why?
Tally-ho then!
I never. Why do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me next door. Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. Okay, we're off.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven.
Try to guess the owner of the bed, okay.
Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
It's very pretty, isn't it? It's like watercolors. It's very... I like it. The map, yeah.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach. Okay, here's more decision time. I never know what to do. Right, I'm gonna have a look at the beds. Can we have a look at the beds? Oh yeah, they've all got different curtains on them. Well, this is probably Highsmay's, isn't it, with the fur? I don't know who's with the little curtain. That's probably Iceland's. The other ones are... This one's all sealed up. Oh, we need to check the larder.
Huh?
We got a gauntlet shroom. In my defense, I've never eaten one. Right, so I need to decide what I'm doing. Maybe we should see if he's got any relic information. Oh, we have. Right, we've got the new Oceania entry. Here we go. Handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there. Okie dokie. We've got brushing that boosts our health. Up the stair. Oops, up the ladder. Yeah, we've got the books. The books are usually not too bad. I don't know if I want to cook any food. I do have some food anyway. I want to know why... That's not... That's like a shower, isn't it? It's not like the bath. Maybe we get a bath later on. Because we have this item here that I want to use. Use while bathing to increase your agility by 2, but we can't use it. So I was just looking at these things. Yeah. Let me have a...
Alright then.
Is it in the printer room, is it? We've got the seed thing as well. Yeah, we've got 5 minutes of adverts. Jeebus. There's no dip on deck. Oh, the captain will tell us. Okay. Yeah, because we keep wondering when we're going to get to use that. Let's just have a look at here. I'm going to save because in case I muck up. I'll when my adverts come on, I'll take a wee break. More books. Perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. The books I could read are... We finished that one. We've got Pride and Persuasion and Bygone Days. Maybe we should have a look at this Pride and Persuasion. I have, yes. That was sort of the first thing I did slip. It didn't do anything, I don't think. I just went there. I thought, oh, and then I mentioned Titanic. It had to be done. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Oh, we need to do this then. Noah's probably left us here. Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Eloquence. There we go. We're going to boost our eloquence. We could really do with some elephants to defend us, but we'll go with the eloquence instead. Shall we spend some time? Yes, let's read the book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Let me just allow that Arachne. You've seen a couple of my crews try that. The Google of staff people came running. Lower the other person's guard, assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand. We've got to strike them down in one hit to gain the upper hand, or to exploit them without mercy. We're going to do it to gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding!
See, it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Alright.
Okay, that went not too bad. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence.
It's like a sticker book, isn't it?
Follows a journey's
where you had
swells in their hearts.
All the little objects, like little stickers put onto a sticker book, like you had when you were a kid. Some people think they can replicate what they see in movies. It's hilarious.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck. Slepth. Here we go. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while travelling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. There's my adverts, right. I will be right back, if my buttons work. Hey, back again. Okay, so we'll get to use our item finally in our bath. Do they put a curtain around it, do you think? Or do they pixelate it out? Thanks to Norris, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire Maj by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We've got 3 more days on the road.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay, so we're going to do Imagination Nations. I'm going to go use the bath. Let's find where the bath is. There she blows. Bath cask. Is that like is that like for heating the water up? It's a bath cask.
Hey there!
I hear from news. Apparently we can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first.
Yep.
If you put something in that smells good, I bet I'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some Maj as well. Right, let's take a bath. Or do I need to... How do I pick the thing I want to put in it? What? I didn't do anything. Barnes coming up. He's sitting there meowing. Hey, Dr. Crow. Well, let me just move these books here. Good morning. Yes. Just chilling before heading to work. 2 weeks you have afternoon shifts, so no fortnight for now, and cannot visit on stream. So you're there as far as he can and support you. Thank you very much, Dr. Crow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good time. I hope you don't work too hard. Oh, Baron's back in his basket. Baron's having a looky out. He's having a little looky. It's a miserable day, he says. I'm not going out there. I'm going to stay in here and keep warm. So, I don't know if do I need to be here next to it and then... No, okay, it's bound to ask me then when I get into the bath. I was going to save. Well, you were playing Words on stream as well. I like Words on stream. I like all those games where everybody can get involved, like the chat geocache that we played. That was good fun. I like that. Okay, let's try this. Maybe I should put something in. Here we go. Look, fleeting bounty. What's this do? Which bath salts are you using? That one. Agility will increase by 2. So let's put that in. Actually, I'm not stinky. Okay, we're having a bath. Cover your eyes. Quick, blur the image. Listen there, it can be. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Dr. Crow. The same to you. I hope you have a great time. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. That's not the fan service you wanted. I was waiting for Iceland to go in and cool down. Or heat up, sorry. A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower. There's far too many F's in there. I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Kamu Sangat Bayer. Kamu Sangat Bayer. Oh no, I'm gonna have to translate that. Let me translate what that says. Well, you're all going at it now. Oh, I'm gonna have to translate this. Hold on, we lose the music. I wish we wouldn't lose the music. And then oh, I smell so bad. How dare you, Kaiser? How dare I had a shower. The weather there is very cold. No need to take a shower. No nicking my cat. Not allowed to nick my cat. No. My wife is talking to Baron. Oh, that's why he's looking up. There we go. He's sitting in his funny pose again. I, for one, am very glad for the invention of hot shower. Yeah, he's just got to sit and clean himself. There we go. Could make this a thing. Redeem points and you'll trash Tokyo in Indonesia. How would that work? Is it just you that's going to trash talk? We'd have to have, you'd have to be on, and then we'd have to. I can get it so it checks if you're online, Kaiser, and then it could enable and disable the channel reward. Okay, we've done all the F's. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Sleps can do it too. Okay, we've got agility increased by 2. And then we've got some Maj. 1200. Oh, I think I can get that working. Firebot's quite good and it can handle the rewards. Sorry, not the reward, yeah, the channel redeems. And I'm pretty sure I can enable or disable them in there. And it can tell who's on chat watching. I got out of the bath and went back after. I'm trying to get Firebot to automate more things, especially for me.
Time marches on.
Like
the age of a new king draws nearer.
It started the giveaway today for me when the stream went live, so I didn't have to do that. I usually have to do that manually.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Ice me. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, but I suppose some caution is warranted. Yeah, we've had a few people that Twitch has not told my Firebot that you're a follower. It will, hopefully. See if it comes back and says you're not a follower, just try again. Twitch has been bad today for this. It's usually not this bad.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? There we go. It worked that time. Firebot is very... yeah, I like Firebot. It's very customizable. My young friend, where did you hear Yuge are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days we'll be at Port Brylehaven. We've really gotten used to all this travelling, don't you think? I guess we just go and do the book again. I'd like my eloquence up, but we're going to do the larder as usual.
What's this?
If I could, if I was better at, I can't remember which, I think it's Java it uses, I can't remember, it's either Java or Python. But you can write your own code as well for Firebot, but it's neither of those two languages are languages that I'm used to. Got some milk. But I mean, the built-in stuff is very good anyway. All the conditionals and everything. Well, I didn't, but let's head up on deck. It's pretty fast, isn't it? There's a bit of a sway in, yeah. It's great. It's well animated though. I like the way the legs are animated in that. And I like the fact we can see Nori in the cockpit there as well. Right. We'll probably just go read the book, I guess. I'd like to finish that and get our eloquence up. Let's just do this. Pride and persuasion. We're in the middle of reading it. Let's read the book.
What's that?
Okay, the next part reviews some basics. Even if you make flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person might erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? We've got stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. Oh, which one do we go for? I would do the pretend to cry one, but I'm not quite. It's either I would do one of the top two, but I don't know. Which one do we go for? Let's just do this one. I mean, staring them down is not going to do anything. It's just going to make them back off even further, isn't it? And if you scare them, they're not going to want to talk to you anymore. So it has to be the cry one, yeah.
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry.
What?
Like, use crocodile tears until they give in. I guess that strategy might work against some people. Slightly increased.
Alright.
Okay, we only got a 3 there. We didn't get a 4, so... maybe that wasn't the right option. Sometimes we get 4. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Okay, we'll finish the book off next time.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuras. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Nice backdrop, eh?
This is...
It is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Oh no, Stroll's crying. Is this his hometown? Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. We can either... Are you okay, or let's head back? Will we try and get him to talk about it?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You...
Stroll? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why...
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Okay, we've got some wisdom.
Alright.
Hey, we got 4 for that.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So, I guess Nurs can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, by the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's important sight to a document nonetheless. Okay, we've got a drawing from Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
As you can see, Kaiser, it takes a long time to get anywhere where you can fight.
In its light.
Once you get somewhere where you can fight, it takes a long time in there, so. The Blackwood Camp. Day after tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Okay, so we can talk to you for some imagination. What could we do at the campfire again? Oh, we got a moth. Yeah. I almost mothed that. Let's it's not a different day, is it? There's nothing in the pantry. No. Maybe we'll just read the next bit of the book. Poor Stroll has got motion sickness. There's a lot to it, Kaiser. You would definitely enjoy it. Yeah. Let's do this next bit here. Yours probably left us here. Yeah, we're going to read it together. More eloquence. Yeah, let's read the book.
What's that?
Okay, this next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge, because they're stubborn. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types, because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
Alright.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... what do we think? We can either plead, treat them coldly, or yell at them. Fancy words backfire because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Yeah, as pleads coming to the top of my head slipped. There's no point yelling at them. Treat them coldly. It's not going to help. We'll just go with plead and see what happens.
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Okay, so how many did we get for that one? See, we got 4 for that. So we definitely did the wrong answer the previous time, didn't we? We're now... level 2, we're now articulate.
Eloquence.
Make cute eyes like Puss in Boots, yeah. Okay, eloquence, one of the things. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Okay. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. Okay, we finished that book.
Alright.
We got an extra bunch of points for finishing the book off. Okay, at least we got everything to 2 minimum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Boyle Haven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so, we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nurse said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant. Okay, so what do we want to do? We can do a courage thing. That's quite high already. Can I get up on the watchtower? I wanted to see how it looked. Oh, here's the tent, look. This is Heisme's tent. I can't go and see him. I wanted to have a look inside the tent.
Alright then.
Okay. Why don't we just see what the next book is, just out of interest.
Let's go.
My Firebot chat window is not updating. The last thing it's showing on my one is Kaiser. Still looks like a game you'll thoroughly enjoy. Right. Oh, it's just up. No, it's not updated. Let's see what this other book is. We've got Bygone Days. What's that going to do? This methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. We'll get Tolerance. I guess we may as well just do this. We don't have it. Let's read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, and of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
We got 4 for that. Okay, we'll get that next time.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Here we go, Kaiser, some fighting. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So, the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. You're heading home, Kaiser? No worries.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback!
You'll miss the combat. There'll be more combat later, it's okay.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
I've no idea which classes we have.
Ooh, big talk! Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
The Firebot's lost a few chat lines. It started coming. It's put your last 2 messages up, but it didn't put Sleps Played, the bot messages, the Puss in Boot message up. Weird. We've got our game giveaway on the go today for anybody new that's just dropped in or is lurking.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time! As moths proclaim!
Whoa, that did a lot of damage, that was good.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Right.
So have we.
We've got a thief.
On me, we go together.
I don't want to do that.
I must thief.
Let's try and steal something off of you, will we?
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Oh, we got Tekken.
I will fight with pride.
Wherever that
Let's
is.
set it up.
Yeah, that's area. I don't want to do that.
Power.
I can't remember what you're weak to. Let's try. Actually,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
no, we don't know what she's weak to.
Let's go.
Let's just do
Lightning.
lightning.
That's nothing!
The power of life itself is in my hand. Let's get on with it.
Let's put that up
It's yours.
so she can't do anything nasty to us, like put us to sleep or anything.
Going in for the kill! You'll feel this one! No way!
Okay. What are you? You're a brawler.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let's do that with my mage.
It's up to you now.
Behold my power!
Let us clean up this mess.
You're my thief again. We are going to plunder some health.
Erupt!
That's nothing! Let's do this fair and square.
The mage could do with some healing.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
I'm going to actually use up a health pot.
Let's try this.
Especially when he's getting whacked again.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Right, this is my healer.
Make an end of it. Something else.
I guess we do healing for everybody.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
'Twas needed. With a single behold, we stand together.
Didn't do a great deal of damage, but we'll try it again. It was either that or that one. Let's do this one. I might forget how to do things. Oh, that was nice.
Time to give up.
I'll use what I must.
Let's do some dark magic.
Rancor!
Let's stay calm.
Try blitz.
Freeze!
That's nothing!
No, she resisted that, okay. I think we're going to heal everybody up again because she does quite a bit of damage.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
She got real Is that a London sort of accent? I'm not quite sure.
This is a joke!
Oh, she healed herself, did she?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Alright, defense is down, but only on Greenie. I think, is it? Yeah.
With blade in hand.
Let's just do that. See what happens.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Face me!
Right, we're gonna do that. Might do inflict forget on her.
That's nothing!
You're our mage.
Come forth.
We're gonna do fire.
Fire!
Okay, she's weak to fire. Right.
You are good.
We don't really need to heal.
Evil.
Let's just do that.
Oh, holy light! They die hard!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Skull cracker.
Standing, I see.
Bloody hell!
Okay, she's dead this time.
They've got your defenses down.
Formidable indeed.
You are good.
Let's go.
Mage, fire, you're dead. Or down, because you'll be back.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
We got a soothing sweet bun.
Not bad.
Level 29.
I shall strive to use this power.
Even I had more to learn.
I've lost.
I lost again. I don't know what. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up. Who said that?
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus, who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grant. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do power-upists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudicus, wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Great news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Yeah, I keep thinking she was going to become a party member, but it's never happening. I would have thought it would have been by now, so... It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. She could have kept that money to buy a stocking the same as one of her other stockings, so she had two stockings the same. I can't just fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parpas take him up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea. But even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the purpose were right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the purpose start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Greenie. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Greenie. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. No, I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we shouldn't be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Okay. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Okay. Was this the loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler virtues?
No.
Through thy sheer bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh, we got adept. Oh, sorry, we got the pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. We're gonna hit their purses right on the crotch. Okay, we can see the pugilist. Bounties are increased due to the effect of the bounty bonus, okay. Ha! Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay, it's night time. Muddy camp. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Briarhaven is. Right, we've got imagination. We've got fireflies. A moth, yeah, whatever.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martira is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that time a while yet. Humans are terrifying.
Right.
I wish I could say they've some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, the lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? What will we do?
Alright then.
I guess it might just be the book again. Imagination is about the same as eloquence. Well, eloquence is a wee bit lower than imagination, isn't it? Let's do imagination.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling. My curtain was moving. I was wondering what was going on. What's Baron doing? Oh, it's his tail. His tail's hitting the curtain, I think. I was wondering what was going on. My curtain's moving. Might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time? Yeah. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. Well, see, it was Iceland when she first joined, and has been. I really like Heisme. I like the little bot guy. But I do like Iceland. So Stroll is my least favorite. Just he might grow on me, but when two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that away, could not the same be said of our powers? Yeah, he's just pretty generic, isn't he? He hasn't really got anything going for him. You might be right, I don't understand, that's a good example. Yeah, let's say that's a good example.
Got it.
Yeah, so we got quite a lot of triangles that time. Pizza slices. I'm gonna call them pizza slices. She sent a lot of pizza slices over to us that time. I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
She's given us a weather forecast now. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. I still, like you, I wish it would say Iceland rather than Hulkenberg. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Iceland and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Hey, we've got 4. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Iceland and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
We've got 5 minutes of adverts. I'll need a quick bio break at the adverts.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
This is why I like living right at the coast. I like to be able to see the sea. And hear it. And smell it as well.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh, it's Idol's Day as well.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
This looks like a friendlier town, maybe.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Look at our runner. Oh, there's another runner there as well.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Okay, I'm not gonna... I've only got a minute left. I need to go quick bio break. I might get some more juice and stuff. Yeah, I will break there. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you with Baron. Hey, back again. Baron was saying hello to me. Right, a new town to explore.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Fancy ships, eh? I like that one. That one's a bit boring.
Ah,
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
I think the cats need a proper nest for winter, the one that looks like a small tent for cats. You love seeing some of the oldest clips. Things have changed quite a lot over the 4 years, James. Yeah. That's why I don't delete any of the clips, because I like to see them myself, so. I don't know if you saw Slept-On. Did I post them up on Discord? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. We do have quite a few of those tent type houses. They only go into them now and again. Barn has one in the dining room that he uses quite a lot. A covered one. I don't know if I've got any photos of that. I'll show you him last night. Let me just get these photos uploaded so you can see him. Let's see. I also took like 11 photos last night of him sleeping. My phone is mostly full of cat photos. I've got it here. I'll show you here. It's okay. I'll bring it up here. He's got this little house thing that I bought last Christmas for them. It's like a little house. He's only just started recently using it. He's never used it. But it's sat down next to the Christmas tree. He likes to lie here normally. I need to hoover. Yeah. So he's been lying here lately, so I took this through and I plonked it down there the last couple of nights, and he's been using it. He goes in. Oh, wrong way. And look, there he goes. He's fast asleep inside. He obviously likes that one. Because he can stretch right out inside it because it's quite long. But it's quite funny with the paw is usually coming out like that. I like that. I think oh, that was something else I had posted up for Burns. This was him underneath the Christmas tree last night. He was sleeping under that as well. So, but we do have quite a few covered baskets for them. I don't know if I can. Yeah, we've got this one. I can. This is his favorite one. That's on the dining room table. He likes that one a lot. So. He does go in that one. But we have baskets all over the house. We've got so many baskets. But you can see him sleeping in that one. That's the same one, but you can see him fast asleep in it. Good morning, Sophia. A good time to arrive with all the kitty pics, yeah. That's Baron in there. Fast asleep. Where's oh, that's her playing in there. That's about all the ones I have that it can find for me without me scanning down all the photos. How is Selfia and Tux today? Did you see that? You must be glad you have short haircuts, clean up with fur. Yeah. I mean, they drop a lot of fur as it is. You're awake again, Jade. Did you see? Sophia, did you see the photo of the cats from last night that I posted up? Where have they gone? Barn inside his little house. You can just see the paw there. He started using this one now. This is his little house that he hasn't used this. I bought this last year and he never used it, but he started using it this year. But fast asleep. Just because yeah, I wouldn't like to have a long haircut. My mother has a long haircut, so I know how bad it can get. Where's I don't know if I can. My mother has quite a long haired cut. Probably don't have a photo. Can't see any immediately. It's quite a lot. It's quite a dark coat. And but no, I can't see any photos of my mother's cut at the moment. As I scroll down all the cut photos I have, which is masses of photos of cats. That's all I do is take photos of the cats. I can't get any. The black cat, can I put black cat in? No, it's the one I found on holiday. No, we're not gonna get any black cats showing up. Yeah, I hope everybody that's just joined is doing fine. We have our usual game giveaway on the go today. We're doing that every day this week. So every day this week, and the days I'm streaming next week. I'm taking 2 days off next week. I'm taking Tuesday and Wednesday off next week. How dare I? Yeah. I had a message from my when I put my schedule up for next week. I had a message from my daughter. You're streaming on Boxing Day. I said, yeah. I don't do anything on Boxing Day. I may as well stream.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Stream a boxing game on Boxing Day. I was just going to have a cardboard box here and show you what was inside it. Could show you boxing up getting rid of all the boxes.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
First time you heard of Boxing Day, you thought there was a fight going on. I'm trying to think what the... I'm trying to remember the history behind it. I've a feeling that it was something like the rich houses wrapped up little presents in boxes for their staff and gave their staff their presents on that day. But I could be wrong with that. My memory's maybe not right. Sort of like birds. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache.
Maybe because it's the day people boxed up their gifts or something. Yeah, I really can't remember stuff. Yeah, it's just Boxing Day. Let's have our little learning, will we? Let's have our little lesson for today, will we? Boxing Day was once a day to donate gifts to those in need. But it has evolved to become part of Christmas festivities. Tradition of giving money and other gifts to those in need or in service positions it goes back to the Middle Ages. Alms boxes, that was it. That's the word I was looking for. It may refer to alms boxes placed in the narthex of Christian churches to collect donations for the poor. In Britain, it was custom for tradesmen to collect Christmas boxes of money or presents on the first weekday after Christmas as thanks for good service throughout the year. Mentioned in Samuel Pepys's diaries. So yeah, it was the alms boxes I was thinking on, which is that thing. So yeah. These days we just use it as a day to get over all the eating from the day before. And open up boxes of heartburn tablets. Yeah, the food coma day, exactly.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
He just looks like he's wearing his dressing gown, doesn't he?
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Hector.
And that was?
This is the part I was talking about. The custom is linked to an older British tradition in which the servants of the wealthy were allowed the next day to visit their families, since they would have had to serve their masters on Christmas Day. The employers would give each servant a box to take home containing gifts, bonuses, and sometimes leftover food. Yeah, that's it exactly, Selphia. That's what I was remembering. Yeah. Pimp purple, yeah, missing the hat. It needs the wide-brimmed hat, doesn't it? Like, oh. Did anybody ever watch Starsky and Hutch? Was it Fozzie Bear? Who was the guy with the... Who was the guy in Starsky and Hutch with it? It was one of their... snitches that they went and talked to. And they had a big wide-brimmed hat. I can't remember now. Was that not Fozzie Bear? There was something about bear in it, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to look this up now as well. Starsky and Hutch. I used to love Starsky and Hutch. You're not that old, no. See, I'm just far too old. Starsky and Hutch. Starsky and Hutch, when was that showing? 1977 to 79. Huggy Bear. It was Huggy Bear. Huggy Bear. Can we get an image of him on Starsky and Hutch? Yeah, wait. Huggy Bear from Starsky and Hutch, look. That was Huggy Bear. He used to have a big hat. I'm sure he had a hat like that. There, look. That was Huggy Bear from Starsky and Hutch. Oh, and look, he was on The Simpsons as well. Nobody ever watched Starsky and Hutch? Are you all far too young for Starsky and Hutch? Paul Michael Glazier and David Soul, from memory. They had the big red Trans Am car, look at that. The Gran Torino, sorry. I had a toy one of them. I remember having a big, it was quite a big toy car, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, you're all far too young.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Knight Rider. Loved Knight Rider. Yeah, I loved Knight Rider. David Hasselhoff. David Hasselhoff. Sorry. Knight Industries 2000. It was a great series.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
There was a couple other series. There was a guy on a motorbike, wasn't there, as well? A different series that was quite futuristic. The bike could go really fast. I can't remember what that was called either. And I used to watch the helicopter one, which the name escapes me as well for that. Bikers from Mars. No, what was this? What was this one? It was live action, but it was a souped up motorbike that could go sit. Airwolf. I loved Airwolf as well. Yeah, with Ernst Borgnine. Yeah, I liked Airwolf. I can't remember what this bike one was called. It was a motorbike. But yeah, I used to like all those things. I hope it's nothing too weird.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it.
Simple
Let's
times
find
those days,
ourselves
yeah.
some lodging.
Okay, we have a new town to explore.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
I don't know if we're going to get into a dungeon today.
Oh, this blooming heat.
So what have we got here? We need to head up that way. Oh, we chased all the pigeons off. We've got food. What are you selling? It's another Heisme. I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Don't sell anything else?
Hey!
A shop that only sells herbs? Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Seems as though there's some sort of secret to the store. Okay. So we need to figure out what's...
Alright then.
There's the inn. This is Seabreeze Street. I wonder what that place is up at the top there. And there seems to be a lot of side streets, doesn't there?
Oh, God.
Will we have a look around all these side streets? Why are you guarding this little street?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
It's very dirty. There's a lot of garbage everywhere. Yeah, 99's the limit, yeah. That is okay, I've got heaps of money. Oh, we've got people sleeping on the streets. Or, was that a dead pigeon? Unidentified corpse. No, it's a corpse.
It's terrible.
We're too late to help the dead. Let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. Insect emitting a strange light. I obtain a gold beetle. Oh, what's the gold beetles for? Is that when they've sold enough records? Enough of Twist and Shout?
Oh, damn.
I wonder if he drowned. I bet a city this close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this.
Oh, damn.
Let's keep exploring up this way. I just like to have 99 on me. They're so cheap anyway, so it's saving me using any mana up for healing, unless absolutely necessary. Okay, this looks quite looks like quite a poor place, doesn't it? Yeah, why is there corpses all over the place? Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well? I must say, I pity you. You pity me all you like, I don't care.
Proper races. Oh.
Well, you're just drunk. I'm just sort of exploring everywhere else before I go to the inn.
Say.
Hello there.
Say.
It looks like it's a very poor place, doesn't it?
Oh there.
Some pretty good animations on the characters, isn't there? Like the swinging of the legs and that. Oh, another dead body.
It's terrible.
Is this a shop? Can we go in? The Phantom of the Deep.
Whoa.
This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Okay, so we need to come back there at night.
Oh there.
Hello there.
Rise up for Lord Lewis.
Let's see.
Lewis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. We should still keep tabs on him though, just in case. Lewis might have bigger plans for him now than we know.
Say.
At least the cities are all very different from each other, aren't they? Can we not buy any fish? No?
Hey, mister.
My money's on Santa Fe's
Why are you just standing staring at them?
You little
Oh, for the love of not my front step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you like this? I thought Briarhaven was a nicer town than this, but there's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these creeps are. Can't take this. Yeah, he's here as well. Yeah. I can see through the wall.
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham.
We've got a boat down there.
Say.
Where's this door go? Can we not go in through this door? This looks like a secret door.
Stop!
I didn't do anything.
Incredible.
That's a big boat. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to ride it. Is that one of the... Is that the head thing away over there?
Stop!
It's floating. Yeah, okay. That's some size of heart.
We haven't much time.
For Yuva. The island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Is that... Well, it looks like he's got a chessboard on his... It could be squares, couldn't it? Instead of diamonds on his trousers as well. But yeah. He likes squares and castles. Rooks. Are we gonna... Where are you going? Barns away.
Need a ride?
Need a ride? Anywhere you want to go. Okay, so where are we just now? Are we at the Merchant's Bazaar? I don't know. Where are we just now?
Alright then.
Seabreeze Street. Okay. Oh, I could have run off the bottom of that screen. I didn't explore all that bit. Hold on. Right. I was trying to explore all this bit first.
Hello there.
Where's this go?
Maybe there'll be a big up. All right now.
Okay, of course it's Idol's Day. We can buy things.
Young man! Young man!
Oh, she called me a young man.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Let's see what... Oh, how do we get into here? No? Oh, in here. The Black Cat's Claw.
The goods are cheap today.
Do we need anything appraised? No. Do we need to sell anything? Yes.
Now then.
Oh, this is all new. I just like using my 100 ones just for the price because they're quite cheap. What's this one's do? 100%, 100 to all allies. It's okay. There's a bug at the corner. I've got plenty of them. Why did that say that's new? Outside corner. Oh yeah. Did they make little noises? I didn't hear that. Oh yeah. There's a wee chirp. It's very faint.
Huh?
Like you slept. Yeah, very. It was very quiet. Where was I? I was in here. Yeah, the background music isn't helping, yeah. Do I want to buy anything? I don't know if I want to buy any potions. I just find these are a bit overpriced. I know they heal up in a 1-hour more than my other ones, but I'd rather just use them as and when I get them and have the cheap ones as backup. Let's go, not fly a kite, but we'll go and find the armor store.
Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle?
Here's the armor store. This way.
Young man! Young man!
We've a sale going on.
Have you? Hmm. Naval armor. Ooh, that's expensive, man. Prevents paralysis. Look at that. Extra defense. That's nice as well, isn't it? Gee whiz. That's... oh, I can only buy one of them. I can't afford both of them. I think I would buy that. And then maybe buy a couple of the... it lowers our evasion down though. It's not great evasion. I like evasion being up quite high. I've been trying to buy the special items like this, and then I just wait for the other things to drop. So I might buy that. I'm gonna buy that. I'm not gonna put it on end just yet. Let's go have a look in the weapon shop. Yeah, I know, yep. That's why I try not to buy too much things.
This is on sale right now.
Yeah, buyer's remorse, yeah, exactly. This is why I've just been buying potions, really. That's nice with it all stats. And look at it, restores MP as well upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That's quite smart, isn't it, for a caster? That's very expensive. Nice though. I don't have anything though. I've sold out everything I had, apart from selling old weapons. Well, remember that's here though. I'm not going to buy anything else. Since our money's not as high as I usually have.
Young man! Young man!
Let's just have a squint around.
All right then.
That takes me back. Oh, right, we've got places all over there. Oh, here's the
Blast this heat.
Is this where we can get our bounties from? Yeah.
Welcome.
All right, don't have anything. We'll have to come back. Suit yourself. We don't need to. We don't need to do that just now. We need to find an inn. Let's go find the inn.
Aha.
There.
Say.
I might just remind myself that there is a weapon there.
Say. Say.
Really see the king's face from here, huh?
Hmm.
I'd realised 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brailhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we are being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
We better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Is there inns all over the place?
What do I do?
We've got a pub. And we've got
Oh my.
several inns. Does it matter which one we go to? Well, we can't go in this one.
Hey.
Hello. There's Baron. Okay. Are you coming up, are you? Are you needing some space? I don't have any food here though. I can give you some treats. You coming up? Come on in. Good boy. You want some of these? Okay. Yummy. Yeah? Yummy? Good boy. Where's your bowl over? Your bowl's in the window. It's not here. Yeah, look, it's antlers. Yeah. You want your food over? You don't like the antlers, no? Let me go get your food. It's on the window. Yeah, I'll get your food. Can I put it there? Okay. Is this I don't know if... Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martyra, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint. Cause I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling himself the Come One. Come all in. Some joke. Anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral, where where nobby wonkers like Ford and stay. Or Papyrus and Elda staying there. No chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumours say that's where you'll find Lewis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Yuki standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staring there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in the tavern. I'm sure we wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Okay, so we're not allowed to stay at any of these.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Anything down here? No.
Yeah?
There's more.
Oh my.
What do I do?
No, this is the tavern. Let's try the tavern. Okay, we're not allowed to go into the tavern. We need to find the spidery place.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Oh my.
Where's this go?
Oh.
This is the best.
Hello.
So it's the floating thing in the sky there. There's another one over there, look. What are they? Oh, what was that? Night Prowler.
Hey!
Hey, what's that place over there? What do you think it's for? We can go there on the boat.
Wonderful.
Let's go see what that is.
How's it going?
Oh, we can't get there.
You got it.
What's at the wharf? Is that, or is that where we were the second part? Oh, we haven't been here. What are you? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Wait, you're the old man who's on the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, no, another. So it is. How'd you get out?
I mean...
How did you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles everywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd be sure to take him off your hands.
Look at this!
A glowing bag. I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. Excuse me. Oh no, my coffee's run out. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bag? Just who are you? Oh, but I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all over the country, are you not? If you find any more, bring them to me. And there's 12 of them. I'll give you this venom or charm.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find more gold beetles along the way, we'll be sure to come to you. We do have another one, don't we?
Hey there!
Yep, we found some. Yeah, 4. Okay. Okay. Let's just have a wee wander here.
This heat is such a bother. Really now?
Oh. I guess we're not getting in there. What's this place then? What do you want? An elder? You're a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. With the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. Okay. So we need to get back to...
Let's head there right away.
So we need to find somewhere to stay. I'm gonna have to go talk to the other 2 places, aren't I?
What do I do?
Even though I know we're not gonna get to stay there. I thought you were Martiva, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet run of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martiva. Hey, come on. What sort of tech does it use? Let me in on it. I don't really know.
What?
What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Not likely.
What is it you require?
You there. You look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No, who were you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seems to be full, so we've only got one choice left. Really, I really don't want to, but we should check out the spider's den we heard about from the Loveless earlier. Let's go check it out.
Yeah?
If I can get there.
My, my.
What do I do?
Is this it? Well, it looks pleasant enough. It's maybe falling apart a wee bit, but... Oh, on the hunt for lodging are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning our business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment after.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. What are we going to find in here?
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without?
Beauty. What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths?
5 minutes till advert.
Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
What sort of trousers is he wearing? The red.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh, like the fish tank in the middle.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Hey, my adverts are about to start very shortly. I'm gonna go now and get some coffee. I need to do something quick for my wife as well. So I will be back very shortly. Okay, let's carry on with these conversations.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there? He's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Whoa, that's a big fish. Got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
No, she just eats anything.
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You
Yes, why is it still
way
moving?
higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about it, or we're trying to eat here? How did you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Oh, I imagine they aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nora's ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Okay. I wanted to go to the magic shop.
All right then.
Where's the magic shop? It was that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Can I not Why can't I leave there? I want to leave. I'm not allowed to leave. Oh. Rest up for tomorrow.
Look at that.
I still have more to do, but it won't let me do it.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What now?
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Some height the Colosseum.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
Well, we're at 64.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario!
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church! Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
Bit fishy looking, it's maybe made out of plastic.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Doesn't look like it, really.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Paper mache.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
That just looks like a giant squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Yeah. Not gonna go hungry.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh, we're up to 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted her wrong.
No. We only righted her wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
They just got the fairy being close to the protagonist, a reference to Megami Tensei was sort of moral compass in the first few games.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
She flirting.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
They've got a better dress code than he has. That's one thing.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
His pocket.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
It's late night. Well, we haven't had a late night before.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time
You love
marches
Juna.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're fairly flying through the days. We haven't really done it.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Yes.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering.
You'll just
Let me
drink
know if
your
you talk yourself onto Luis's crop.
days away, won't you?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Okay, now it's afternoon.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The Fairman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Right. Oh, we saw it, didn't we? It was out in the middle of the
Well
war.
met, eh? Wonderful.
What sort of no information display? Let's head for the ferry.
This bloody rain. Oi! Oi!
Night Prowler. So you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it, so go on, hop on right behind me. I should probably save, really, shouldn't I?
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
So many beetle references in this game. We've got the fire beetles, gold beetles, the haircuts, the Liverpudlian accents.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Why is everybody... We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
We've got, I'd help anyone in need, I treat all tribes equally, I don't want to be king. Probably the middle one. Although the top one's quite good as well. That covers everybody. But we'll go with the tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
You admire him, you don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna. James. In love with Juna. I'm gonna go for the church one. We need rid of Forden for starters.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Lewis's gauntlet runner, the shard is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Right, we're definitely going to save, because I haven't saved since... since 3 hours ago almost. We are going to the warship.
Hello there.
You want to go to the warship? That's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out to the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the car, that's all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with sorry and all.
Huh.
Sorry? What's that? Hey Baz. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behaviour. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Lewis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, aye? Lord Lewis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
So I guess we're running up here.
Check this out.
Okay, so basically it's a dungeon we're going into, it looks like. Let me see what sort of... No, we can't see any traveler's notes, but we're getting to change our classes. We can change classes at any time anyway, can't we? I think we'll just stick with who we've got I'll stick. We'll stick with who we've got.
Got it.
Excuse me. And here we are, going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Lewis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Excuse me. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now. So stand tall.
And yet...
Follow the Magnus brothers, meet Lewis.
Oi! You're not serious.
Look at that.
Damn, it's true. Is it true? Did Glodell really show up at the exhibition on with the head of a human in his hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. I wanted to check what was over to the right.
What in the...
What was that? Hey, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious elements out, you know, like the creeps pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we were inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Lewis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please. Our bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back up to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just going to stand there or are you going to move on?
Here?
This would be Lord Lewis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Lewis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, Their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should we ask? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
What's that?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Let's just go for the 3 dots. It's just a bunch of dots.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party should be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Into the vent.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
The 5 minutes
How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
So what's she up to?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
Hey, I might take a note of that. It'll probably tell us anyway somewhere. Crew quarters. Starboard. Or the port. Okay, doesn't really matter.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
So that... It's on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at a luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Who?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work, I guess.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Oh, by the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? Is that my adverts? It is. Right, let me go for a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, back again. Good luck in the draw, Nulax.
Fuck me. Oh shit.
think we're doing fine today. He got to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. You're going to lurk? No worries. No worries, Nolix. Yeah, we haven't managed to do much today. I think we had one little fight and that's been it. In the 5 hours. But yeah, it's going well. The story is progressing, so... Right. So we now need to rest up again. We can't... It's not going to let us go out? I shouldn't go out, no. Okay, so we're not allowed to do anything. We shall just save. Yeah, and rest up.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, let's see what we're doing.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them and push forward.
Even so...
If we remain to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Lewis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Good morning, Globla. Thank you. I mean, what happens if I say we're not strong enough yet? I don't think we're ready for a challenge like this yet. Yeah, so we should do this first, to build up our characters a bit more first. I mean, how many days do we have? Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Okay, unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh no. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to the quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. So...
Let's focus.
Okay. So we've got 20 days to build our characters up. And it's quite a high rank. I don't know what we've done before. Mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur while Wellhaven. Good luck in the draw. Meet with your allies to infiltrate. Okay. The interior of his gun runner is divided into 4 areas. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Okay. So we can try and do bits and then build up again.
Let's head there.
Oh, Lewis's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
Oi there!
Hey Renya, good morning. How are you? Yeah, stealthy mission. We're gonna have to get some quests, build our characters up. I mean, what are they saying that we need to classes we need to do? Right, most people here spent time with supporters, spent time with Stroll, Hulk, Iceland and Barden. So we should probably do that. This is the infiltrate. We are level 29 from memory. We don't have Swordmaster. We have Swordmaster, but we can't do it yet because we need the warrior up to level 20. He is at 16, I think. We can't do wizard yet, can we? We might be able to. Cleric. We don't have assassin. Quite a lot of these builds have got assassin on them. We haven't got assassin. How do we get assassin? I wonder how we get to assassin.
What now?
Let's roll our pugilist, which we haven't done. Yeah, see, we haven't got knight up to level 20 on. Well, she is a master, so we can. Sorry, we can do. We can do that one. Thief. Can't do the sword master until I get warrior to 20. He's at 15. You're the best at that one. This is commander, which none of us have done. Faker we haven't done. Wizard, you can do wizard, okay. So how do we get to... Presume if we can't see what the rest of that is. Let's go see what bounties we can pick up. I don't know what... You've probably got a quest.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been travelling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted. Requires ingredients found only within monster-infested forest. Okay, I'll get them, I guess. You'll do it truly? I can't thank you enough. It's derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in grassy forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
This isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That's a rank 4, we'll get quite a bit of money for it. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
This place.
Okay. Yeah, side quests.
Well met, eh?
Let's try and find some more. We also need to find... find something else that I've just gone completely out of my head, but...
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the
All right then.
recruitment place. Is that's the quest I've just taken, isn't it? That's showing up, yeah. Oh, maybe I've got some on me. No, it would have gone yellow.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a nice town, isn't it? Every town's been pretty nice looking though. It's different as well. Very different from each other.
Oi! Right then.
Hey, Knob, sir.
Hello.
How are you doing? Okay, we've got a quest up here.
Oh my.
Damn. Those creeps think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me. I give that much money. Okay, let's do that. You're at work doing stuff, maybe being confused, wanting to know my knob. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on him. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were the candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need's just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundu. The toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote. Whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August the 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pooled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
17 days, but very easy to do.
That's where you want to go.
Have I seen Volvo in Torslanda? I don't think I have, Napsar. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Oh, it's in Gotham. Is it in Gothenburg? I'm just trying to remember where it's in Gotham. It's kind of a town of its own. Yeah, I don't think I've been there. No, I'm trying to think where my wife stayed in Gothenburg. I'm pretty sure she stayed up near Kvilbacken. But I could be wrong there. I'm just looking at a quick map of Gothenburg. I maybe saw it from a distance because it's very hard for me to remember where she stayed. I can't remember the address. During the day, it swallows a big portion of Gothenburg as workforce and otherwise shovels them back into the rest of the town. Okay, it looks massive on the map. It looks massive on the map, so I'm bringing over my not my my map? I've started doing this. Korslanda. Yeah, it's a big. This is the Volvo bit here, is it? It says Volvo. I really can't remember where. Where do the ships come in at? Yeah, you can. It's for transferring points to other people if you want to. Where's the center of Gothenburg? It's there. So, where's the main street? Where's the railway station? What's the main? It's been like 20 odd years since I was in Gothenburg. I remember coming into it was a ferry. It was just a big ferry. I remember coming in and then having to go across a bridge. There was a lot of flats she stayed in, but I can't think where it was. I don't know what her address was. I can't remember it. I really can't remember which part she was in. I could ask her later on. I remember the big long shopping street, and it was sort of across. We had to go across a bridge to get to her flats. Would it have been Vaden something? It's Vaden. Vaden is a street name, isn't it? Svartdalen. I wonder if it was over here. This rings a bell. Svartdalen. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. Yeah, the main shopping street, because I could sort of maybe get directions from there. I'm just wondering if these flats look like where she lived. This looks like the area she was in. No, it's okay. I'll find out where she stayed. I really can't remember. It was quite a lot of like student flats. I'll have the address somewhere, and she'll remember. I mean, I haven't been over there since. I think we were in Gothenburg. I mean, I was over there in 2000. I was back over in 2003, I think it was. There on that map, yeah. So it's been quite a while since I was there in Göteborg.
A village.
I in 2000 I took the ferry over from Newcastle over to Göteborg, and I had a van. I took a van over, and I stayed there for a week. We loaded up all her stuff into the van. Because that was when she was moving back over here. And we drove down to Halmstad, which is where her mother stays. So, and then drove back up to Göteborg and came back over on the ferry.
Just can't stand it.
Tried to go there myself, but every step just makes my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. Okay, let's see what other quests we can find.
Yeah?
Here's one.
Oh, grand. Excuse me?
Excuse me, please, mister. Make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this come from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. It might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go explore outside the city and look for a wild flower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then, will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Greenie's support in return. Basically, you gotta cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Easy, I'll be your support, I promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August the 10th, so before then...
Alright.
Okay, so we got a flower from another city. We could stop at this church and ask, okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Good afternoon,
You come to the right
Mitral.
place, brother.
How's Nancy Drew treating you? I don't have that one. I was looking through all my Nancy Drew games and I don't have that one. Okay, so we've got that quest.
Alright then.
That's all the ones here. It's been good fun. Pretty difficult puzzles in some places. Yeah, I remember. I've played one, haven't I?
Hey, you.
I think I've only played one so far.
Simply amazing.
It was quite difficult at points. Well, metaphor, Mitchell. I feel like we haven't done a single thing today. All we've done today is progress the main storyline. We have moved.
Where to?
We have moved from this city down to this city. We've had one little fight on the way down here, and that's been it. The rest of the time has been cutscenes, chatting to members of our party, boosting some of our virtues just by talking to people. So no, we haven't fought we fought one little mob and that was it. It's been a strange day really playing it. So now we're sort of picking up some side quests to possibly start tomorrow.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today though, Mitchell. Having a good day. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace with them. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. You're doing okay, you've just woken up, okay. You couldn't get to sleep easily, couldn't wake up today, otherwise fine. Oh, some nights are like that, aren't they? We stayed up far too late last night. I was quite tired this morning. there was a new TV series that started this week. There was only 4 episodes. It started on Thursday night, I think. No, sorry, I take that back. What day of the week is this? Wednesday. It started on Monday night, and it's on every night this week for 4 nights. And we sat and watched 3 episodes last night. And then my wife said to me, we have to watch the last bit. So we ended up watching the last bit. So it was like after 11 o'clock before we finished. It's the new Strike series. The series that's based on the J.K. Rowling detective books, Robert Galbraith books. I really enjoy the books, so does my wife. And we've really enjoyed the previous series. So we were watching that. They were all up on... We could watch them all last night, so that's what we did. It's got Tom Hardy in it. They're very good. I mean, the books are just superb. Tom Hardy and Tom Burke, Holly Granger. See my memory for names. It's just dreadful. But yeah, it's really good. If you like crime stories, then fictional crime stories, they're very good. The books have been getting thicker and thicker. I think they really needed to make this one like 6 episodes. It seemed a bit rushed, this series, to finish the story. Hey Skash, that's what happens when there's so many good people. You forget their names but remember their work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hope you're doing well today as well. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why? I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition. I keep wanting to say what the kids said. Yeah. Of the brave. If only someone like that was about. You're doing better than yesterday. It was good. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. And then good people want their works to be remembered first and their names second. Yeah, they want to, otherwise you would remember them from their bad works. And you'd remember their name. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Ever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus. It's either gas or it's something else. Within the rest of the monsters. Sorry, within the nest... I'm not reading well today. Within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower. Located north of town.
Please?
If you want more details, the informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so there's no deadline for that one.
Gotta get prepared.
No, we're not going there yet.
Stay there.
There might be more quests.
Alright then.
Anything there? We've picked up that once. Oh, we've got a quest there.
Let's go.
Let's go there. I think today is just going to be picking up quests, and then tomorrow we'll make a start on them. Let's go grab this quest over here. Eh? Man in pain.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Is it this guy down here? Do we trust him? I don't really trust him. Hold on a sec. See, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 lately. And I have stopped helping people that shout for help. Because the number of times it's a trap. Well, it's not you. Where's the person that's shouting for help then? No? Nobody's hurt. Oh, it's you. Sorry, it's you. Yeah, there's a lot of ambushes. I mean, I like to stop and help everybody, but it was getting just a bit much. Every time I stopped to help somebody and it was an ambush. The most dangerous type of bush. Yes. Yes. It's very, very bad. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum.
Hey!
He's in pretty we've got 99. Will we give him one? I don't know if we could spare one, really. We don't have enough. Oh, I guess we'll give one away.
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my bestest friend in all the whole world.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Briny threads and a tail bait. Even though he was clearly ill of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. I guess we could get that checked out at the church.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Why, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. Well, we've not heard of you. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff. My Greenie needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble you on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. We only accept iron brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll be getting something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid do that, what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Or the Leg Ends, depending on how you want to say it. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died over mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which leg end wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, no deadline, easy one to do. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumours, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in a run of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. What about a bounty? Or a Mars bar, or Snickers, or... Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out.
Yeah!
Let's head to the recruitment centre. Yeah, we were going there. We were going to find the recruitment center. I'm not quite sure where it is though.
All right then.
I'm trying to think what the recruitment center looks like. Oh, there it goes. Right. Can I go straight
Let's
there?
head there right away.
Yeah, we've got our game giveaway on the go today. I will be closing it in about 10-15 minutes. As I say, we're having this every day this week. I did add a couple of new games onto it as well, I think. I did post up on Discord.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with the Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now you've got a bit more pay rise. I hear a voice within my mind. Ha, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Okay, we'll get more money. I only got the one. I need to slay the lich that's eating too much. The Fato lich. Lich, whatever. In the Tomb of Lament. Ah, that's his problem. He went to the Tomb of Lament and spent his whole day lamenting about and eating chocolate bars. North of Brilhaven. The informant at the tavern in the Angler's Square will have more details.
This is what I've got.
The bounty contract this time is for Fatolich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brilhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just the undead that are under his thrall. Sorry, his accent's changing as I read it. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Greenie, we can handle this, yeah. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilhaven.
Show me what you've got.
The lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence that you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
No deadline. A lot of courage and a lot of money. Ooh, that's far away.
Let's see here.
It's pretty far north.
This place.
So we've got two ways we could go to it, okay. Could do two on the same place, okay. Is that the thing that guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cut. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first.
Got it.
Got it. It's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Okay, we need to find this informant, and we need to spend money buying lots of information off of him. Oh, I just spotted a beetle. Huh? I also need to run around the whole town looking for them. Right, we need to find the informant.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Let's head back down here.
Aha!
We are going to the Inn District.
Oi!
Hang
on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it is. It's us. Look. See? It's definitely us. We're going in here, maybe? Yeah, there he goes. There's the informant. We can talk to Stroll to Iceland. Sorry. We could boost her up. We're gonna save. So we're gonna have to plan out our days. So until we do the. We've got 20 days until Lewis's soiree.
Incredulous.
So we'll probably do quite a lot of these side quests before then.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? Oh yeah, we're gonna spend a fortune here. Right, we don't need that, and that just now. Or that one. We need these ones at the bottom first. So we'll prioritize them first.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the thistle. The Cocasada. The Cocasados? Which version of DOS was that? I'd never heard of that version. That lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The DOS will unleash terrifying attacks. It'll delete all your files if it sees an opening. Some might even wipe your hard drive. Kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles. So having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
I hope your berry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly. Okay, we've got the info. We can check on that later. We're gonna do this one for the Tomb of Lament with the Fat Lich.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, of course. I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatolich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own. But the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fatolich's attacks get stronger. Okay, so you need to take out the two sidekicks first. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatolich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's our Guptaurus over there too. His attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up his power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. This one?
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters.
Oh.
It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to be doing these all one after the other. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus.
Just between us.
Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against some dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Ingredients? We may as well do that.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Broilhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much, forget it. Village trading, let's see what we have here.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Innundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their speciality. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay, we could take the rest of these and... but we'll wait. These are all for the main quest. Crew quarters, starboard, port, bridge. And the big dude. So we'll get them next time, once we've got a bit more money.
Incredulous.
I wanted to teleport back.
Where to?
To here for a minute.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure we picked up an item to
What is it?
to improve. Oh right, what's this? Oh, we now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Oh, we needed that for the quest. Its resplendent rainbow colours and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here.
Come on.
There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. I wanted to purify something. Oh, I don't have everything, of course. I need more blessed water. Key item? There, it's only 500, so let's take that. Okay, that's fine. Right.
Where to?
Yeah, we're going back here. Any other quests? Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, there's a quest over there.
Let's go.
And then we'll probably have to go back to the informant.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Greenie, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightprowler. I'm his founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Indeed. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral in a loan, but even after paying off my creditors, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ischia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find useful. Sure thing. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. But I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ischia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Okay, so we're looking for Pompous Ischia.
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Not really, but... We shouldn't need to do...
Alright then.
Right, let me just double check. We've got all the side quests. It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, we want to go to the pub.
Go.
I just want to check if the... Oh, we've got 5 minutes till adverts. We're just going to see if he's got
Fancy a bit of info.
anything different. No. Okay, so we've got everything there.
Hey, listen.
Right, we're going to save there.
Incredulous.
I'm going to close the giveaway off. And we'll get it to pick a winner. There, we have saved. Let me remember how I get out of here. There we go. There's the tooth, the whole tooth. Nothing but the tooth. There. Right, let me get up to my bigger screen. Right, let me close off the giveaway. There we go. Good luck to everybody that has entered. We'll be doing the same again tomorrow and on Friday. And whichever days next week I'm streaming. I have put my schedule up on Discord for next week. The only 2 days I'm taking off is Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, 24th, 25th. Right, okay. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. We will get Firebot to pick a winner. Today's winner is Kaiser. Kaiser has won. Kaiser's very lucky. He's got a lot of luck, doesn't he? Kaiser? Congratulations to Kaiser. First time winner, yeah, Mitchell. I will let Kaiser know that he has won. I say we'll do the same again tomorrow. So, you've always got more chances. So yeah, congratulations. Let me find somebody to raid on to. I don't know who's on just now. Udai is on. He's playing Soul Reaver Remastered. We've got Slack Jeff playing Path of Exile 2. Claiborne is playing Valheim. Oh, Hem and Watch is watching. We've never raided Hem and Watch. He sometimes is on here watching. He's away to play Mist. Why don't we raid yeah, let's raid Hem and Watch. We've never raided him. There we go. He's currently playing Mist. Okay, my first raid message is for non-subs, second is for subs. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. As usual, I roll my credits very briefly before we head on over. But until then, though, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. You take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.